Hello. Right, we're live.
He will bring the prince to manhood and help him to
Today's a
destroy
chill
evil.
day.
Then what do you want of me? The evil warrior has sent a team of assassins.
Let's paint some
led by
shit.
Ninja Temple to kill the prince. You must stop them.
Frames look okay. That's my tiny mister. It's more like a medium-sized mister now. Few squirts. Ooh. Be careful not to hit the camera. Hey Juju. Hold on there. I need to get the bitches wet. Instead of brushes, it's a lot of colours. Painting goo, not painting goo. Seriously didn't know what else to call the episode. Hey Emmanuel. Hey Emmanuel. You well? You well, Emmanuel? I'm just getting the colours ready. Must be patient while I get the colours ready. I don't know if I should go from right to left or left to right. It's like, do I want to get the hard shit out of the way first because I'll have to lean? How far will I have to lean? My beard eventually gets in the way. That's hilarious. Just so these like, just these creepy ginger hairs, just like some sort of demonic spider, just coming in off screen. Ha! Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, Desmondo sama. Okay, hold on a sec. I'll try and... How far before... Okay, I have to go pretty far before my beard ends up on the screen. Let me see. I suppose I could just... I mean, I'm painting that side, so... I wish if I could zoom in on this thing, it'd be dead handy. Is that an option? Is that a thing? I don't know if I can zoom on this bitch. Iron Man Bear in the house. I keep seeing different things. What started to form horse, warrior, unicorn. I can't remember. I drew the first half of this like ages ago. Like, you know, like I just drew that. You like imagine it. Just like I drew that ages ago, and it was like horizontal. So like I've not only did I mirror it, but I flipped it vertically and mirrored it. So like like this image is like I originally drew just that, and it was turned like this way. If you can imagine that shit. If your mind can handle that. Seriously, the little mister's so handy today to just like keep everything wet. Painting is so dirty. At least it is when I do it anyway. How's that? Okay. That's okay. People like this on painting anyway. I'm just gonna slowly fill this in. Phrasing. You wash your other. It's these like solid yolks. It's the solid watercolors. I love them. They're deadly. The brand I'm using right now is not this brand, but like they're just as good. And I think Emma got it for me in like Lidl like fucking ages ago. I can't hold it up right now because it's all wet. Well, I love them. I love using the solid pigments. I think they're deadly. Need more pigment in that. It's funny, like even though they call them watercolors, the less water you use, the better, in my experience. I just wanted to mix it up today. I'm tired. And I need to get work done. I need to get my work done, you know. There's a lot of shit. I have a lot of shit on the list. It's not getting done. I know I only got back from Kerry there, but still. That's shit I need to be doing. Can't dawdle. It's just automatic at this stage. I can't do this stream and not be in character. How funny is that? Like I'm just like on it, like. I've had thoughts like, well, Defender is basically like my alter ego now at this stage, and then like I'll do streams like this where it's just me and I joke about being the janitor and stuff like that. It's like Defender isn't like my alter ego, it's fucking me. Like, it's not a character, like it's me. That's just how I am. Obviously I don't go around speaking fucking hello, how are you? I don't go around talking like that all the time, but like it is essentially me, like. Not feeling the Nippon vibes today. Definitely a different ambiance. Yeah, I get tired when I have a lot in my mind. And a lot to goo. And like I do need to like put more of my work out there. I'm like lagging behind on like putting my work out there. obviously you could easily argue that the painting goos are my work, but you know what I mean. You know, it's like my actual craft of like, this is the shit that like has made me regular money and money that I can like use as a genuine income and shit. Like, I was talking to Juju before the stream earlier on about like those people that said after that class that I led, they were like, oh, like, you should teach art and all. Like, it's probably a really good idea for me to try and do that. I now have, like, you know, real world experience of people being like, yeah, you'd be good at teaching art. And it's not just me being like, I think I could teach art. You know? I actually have people saying it to me for like different reasons and all. Like one of them was one of the reasons they said I could teach art, like, is just that I'm loud. And I couldn't stop laughing. It's true, like, I have a teacher's voice. You know, like, I could be at the top of the class and be like, right, you lot, today we're painting this. Like, sharpen your pencils, pricks. Pricks and princesses. We love all your different facets. Yeah, well, I want to. We'll see if people are still saying that when I'm wearing a German Nazi uniform and I'm like, hallo meine Lieben, willkommen auf Malerei. Und jetzt und jeden Tag wir machen ein Hunde. It's like I really want to do that. I would have so much fun doing that, and it would be fucking hilarious. I like this orange. It's like a... This is a proper orange, this is. I need to keep looking at the screen. Is my hand just getting in the way? I need to be conscious of like where the camera's looking at. I think this thing's gonna look pretty cool when it's done. That's what, like, what I usually do is I'll split a page in half and then I'll do it on the page and then trace it and then flip it, and it all happens like on the same page. But what I did with this one was this half, this half that when I drew this first, it was literally like, you'd have to flip it vertically and then 90 degrees like anti-clockwise, and that's what I actually drew. And I was just drawing like abstract shit with like a vague, you know, I was like, is it a tank? Is it a rat? Who knows? Like, you know. And then I got this, and then I turned it like, you know, a particular way, and then I was like, that'll probably look cool if I flip it that way or whatever, like. And now we have this, you know, it's like, it's kind of crazy how much fun it is and how simple it is, and like anybody could do this shit, like. So like, I think I will like make a go at, if people answer the call when I put it out of like, would you like to learn how to perform art from yours truly? This is going to be a big focus of what I teach people, where it's like, just do shapes. Just focus on, like, you know, the fundamentals of symmetry and, like, proportions and, you know, silhouettes and, you know, does it... Because, like, the reality of art is that you're lying to the eye. You're lying to the witness's eye. And you're like, look at this beautiful image. And it's just stuff. It's 2D. But it doesn't look 2D. It's like, you know, it's kind of crazy how... You kind of see where Owen's coming from when he's talking about, like, the Muslims have, you know... They have a point when it comes to certain things. It's like, no images! No songs! No music! Nothing! Because a lot of it is, like, in a sense, is a deception. Which is fucking hilarious when you think about it. Because we're all like, oh, I'm sick of all the lies. And then you look at, like, a painting, and it's like, well, that's a lie. What do you mean it's a lie? That's a beautiful... That's a... What's that chap's name? Fucking... That's a Rembrandt! You know, it's a Da Vinci, like, you know, like... How could you say such things? And it's like, but... That's not a guy wearing a blue jacket after cutting his ear off. Like, do you know what I mean? That's just canvas with... Like, it looks like a dude, but it isn't, though. It's just something with colours. The color, there's color on it, and those colors are in particular shapes, and the collection of all that together makes your eye think that you're seeing something when you're not. Like, Alex, the awesome art teacher. Yes. I'm glad Juju's excited. It would be cool if you ever painted on glass while filming from the front through the glass. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. I've never painted on glass. I probably will eventually. Especially if I start doing murals and stuff. Right, I'm gonna switch colours because I've done a few orange bits now. So I'm gonna go back to this, like, kind of pinky red that I was doing. I did a bit before the stream. You know, like a proper art show. Here's something I did earlier. Here's one I did earlier. I just said I was going to switch colours and I went straight back into the orange. Art like memories. Fragment? Did you mean fragment? Not 2D copy. Yeah, like, I look at, like, most pictures as, like, windows. It's like you could also describe them as, like, you're looking at a window into somebody's mind. You could also describe paintings as that, like, it's just a window. You know, it doesn't have the negative connotation of oh, you're lying to the eye, which is still true, but it's also fundamentally true that saying that you're lying to the eye has a negative, it sounds negative, when I don't believe art is negative. I believe, like, art, like image creation, is, like, I think it's a very human thing to do, is create images. I think it's, like, one of our, like I think farming and this stuff is, like, what we're built for, is farming and image creation.
The son of the devil.
I want to keep it to certain sections, so I'll just copy it over here, and then I'll decide where I'm going. I know I said this the last time I did one of these, that I want to do more of these, because I think people would also enjoy this format where like I'm just chilling, I'm just talking, I'm not trying to play a character or anything, I'm talking about interesting shit and I'm constructing like a really cool image in front of you, and there's like not necessarily like a comedic element about it, like it's just pure chill vibes, unless, you know, I'm playing more aggressive music. Because that is like that's one of my core vibes personally, is like I'll put on like really heavy metal and do this stuff for hours. Where did it go down? So like what, this is coming down here. I think so, I'm not sure. This is also coming down like this. That's another thing I've encountered from doing these symmetrical things. What is your playlist? Playlist, random or collection? It's a Japanese funk playlist right now. But like I have a ton of shit. Tons of stuff.
The son of the devil.
Yeah, one of the things that I've run into with the symmetricals is like they're almost like or more organic and cooler when there's like slight variations on either side. Like trying to get them perfect the same. It's a good objective to have, but you also like shouldn't stress at all about them being perfectly symmetrical, because if they're not perfectly symmetrical, they're more interesting. So maybe I'll start calling these mostly symmetricals. Would you like to procure some of my mostly symmetrical images? I like this playlist, it's real chill. What did you miss? Not much, if anything. I'm just filling this in slowly but surely. Phrasing. Interesting new camera angle, very fancy indeed. You like it? I try to make it as clear as possible so you can just see what I'm doing. And we'll just chill, talk, play music. I can focus on making it look good. That's one of the things I love about these so much is like you keep like for me what I keep doing is I keep just like I'll fill in a bit, switch color, fill in on another bit, switch color again. Like when I was starting off, what I used to do was I'd pick 2 or 3 colors and like do the whole image one color and then do a background on like, you know, with another color or something. I'll have to do another few of them as well because like they're more like simple than these ones. It's not as like complicated as this, but they still turn out good enough that like people really like them, and like those were the ones that I started off with. People were buying them, like, you know. And to this day, Emma won't let me sell one of them. She really likes it. Like one we have in the sitting room. She's like, "You're not selling that one. I like that one." We're chilling with mesmerizing forms, culiers, music mashup and fun musings of Alex. Oh, Juju, I love you. You know that. You're gas. Keep up the good work. Have to go off for a meeting. I'll try and catch the end so I can appreciate the evolution. Yeah, you walk away, Juju. Thanks for dropping in. I'll talk to you later. I hope your meeting goes well. I have to be so conscious of like, can the camera see this or am I just getting in the way? This is the sort of thing that like if I could get like a really nice camera and a lighting setup and just make this look like crisp as fuck, so you can see like every minor detail, like, and like I want you to be able to see my fuck ups as well, which you might not be able to see from a distance, like, you know. I want you to be able to see that like it's not perfect, you know, because that's how like art works as well. Is like a lot of art is just resolution, where it's like from a distance it looks great and then you look at it up close, it looks like trash or just like a fucking mess. But that's all just like, it's like I said, it's like you're just tricking the eye. This song's hilarious. I can imagine a lot of people would find this very therapeutic as well, as because like it's not as like energetic as my, you know, hello, welcome to, what the fuck is going on? He's a demigod? What's happening? Where are he? What is he painting? Like, so many questions. Whereas like with this, it's just like a dude's voice and like I'm slowly painting something cool. You know, it's like, just chill the fuck out. Song is so aggressive. It's a very aggressive song. Like, not even get your ass out of the car before I slap you. Like, get your ass out of the car before I shoot you. Like, you know, like, where's the gradual escalation of violence, you know? Like, so I recently watched the Friday movies again. I don't think I'd ever seen the third one. I might have like briefly like watched it or something, but like All three of them are like solid movies, and like they genuinely have like a good moral message. Like fair play to Ice Cube. Look, I'd say Ice Cube's pretty base. Just from the fact that like he had a big like they were like his movies, like, you know, or like, well, obviously he was the main character, but I don't know if he like, weren't they like produced by like Cube TV or something? Like I'm pretty sure they're like his movies. I could be wrong, you know. But just like solid movies, like, you know, with a decent moral message. Like, I think I'm gonna end these. Like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. So I'll follow that. Like, and here's another thing as well, is like, as I'm painting them, I've done this loads of times where like I start like sectioning off different things with the colors depending on how the flow goes and like what shape like looks complete, or like some shapes look like they go into other shapes, whereas some shapes look like they're coming off other shapes. Some shapes look like they're going like in and around and under other shapes and stuff. So when you start coloring it in, you get like different options of like, I could just do this whole thing red, but if I section it off right and like do different colors and stuff, or even just different tones of red, well then it'll look like, you know, different parts and different shades and stuff, you know, like. I think the freedom of creation you have with these is crazy.
Yeah, hello? Oh, hey there, bro.
So the 8-6 and Kenta are battling in the rain, huh?
They sure are. You should see Kenta. His confidence is through the roof. But this is the 8-6.
You have to be real careful and shift the car's weight while using precise timing. Otherwise, you'll lose control and find yourself wrapped around a tree.
I don't know what anime that's from, but I want to watch it now.
Al was absolutely right.
Of course his name is fucking Owl. Bleeding owl cunt. How funny, how weird is that like we say that in like, we don't actually say owl, but like that's a thing in like Irish vernacular or whatever way you want to describe it. It's like a colloquial term because people's accents are like, you know, very common. The kind of people that would be like, alright, how you love, and all, like People say owl instead of old. Me old fella. Like my old fella. And that's like your dad. Your father, like. Meow fella. Like, no wonder some people can't like understand when Irish and like, you know, people from like Liverpool or something like. Alright, yeah, I'm a scouser. Like, Americans are like, what did he say? I can't understand a word he's saying. You wanna watch yourself in a night out, you get bleeding Chelsea'd? Oh man. I can't remember who that was. It was like somebody was like talking about Paddy Pimblett, and he's from Liverpool. He's like in the UFC and all. He has a very, very thick Scouser accent. And for those of you who don't know, like Scouser is like referring to the people from Liverpool. And he was like, Michael Bisping was like congratulating him after a fight. He's like, I'm a Scouser, mate, we don't get knocked out. And somebody was like watching that footage and was like, he said that he's, oh, I know who it was Cody Garbrandt. Who's like not exactly known for being like the sharpest tool in the shed, like, you know. And he's like, I really like that Paddy guy, like, you know what I mean? He was like saying that like he's like a sorcerer and they don't get knocked out and all. Like, misinterpretations of what people are saying can be some of the funniest shit ever. Like, he thought he said sorcerer and he said Scouser. Like, I just find that hilarious. Oh man. Oh, thanks Maxed Out. Sorry, I didn't hear it. Yeah, first world problems, tell me about it. Like, we all speak the same language but we can't even talk to each other. How fucking retarded is that? Thanks man. Fucking happy 4th of July, fellow alleged Americans. Oh, thanks man, nice one. Fucking I just sent you a July 4th PayPal super chat, but maybe your Streamlabs is off. No, yeah, it was like fucking what you call it? Yesterday they were working, and like working better than they used to, cause like the fucking sound thing worked and all, where it was like somebody paid for PEINTEINGU, and like the voice tag I did and shit, like, and it worked like out of nowhere. Like, I haven't touched the settings. Like, shit's weird, man. The way it just like genuinely like what the fuck, where it's like I haven't changed a thing and it's like all of a sudden working. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? When? Oh yeah, but then you said that you didn't do the crown thing. Yeah, because that's just a new thing. Alright, okay, yeah. Never mind, yeah. The female fucked around with it. That was... Have a beer on me, pal. Do I look gay to you? Do I sound gay to you? There will be no beers. It'll be a soft, fruity wine. What'd you say? What picture? What, like of like you coming up being like I don't know. What did you change to get it to work? Oh, okay, so it is just it's just some software bullshit like that shit, like, you know, okay. Literally all she did was like save the same thing again, like, it's hilarious. No good deed goes unpunished. Oh, tell me about it. I finally bought myself a new phone, and then my ma sent me a message being like, have you bought a new phone yet? Don't. I have a... I just got a free upgrade on my payment plan thing, and I was going to send you my old phone. And I was like, are you fucking serious? The day after 9 months, like 10 months or something, without the proper phoneage, and I finally get the money together to buy myself one. And the day I buy myself one, my ma's like, "Don't do it. You can have mine." And it's like a way better phone. Like, and I was like, "No, I bought it now. I don't want to, like, I'm not going back down to the fucking Pajeets in the fucking, like," and they wear Pajeets in the phone shop, like, do you know what I mean? Like, that stereotype is like fucking, it's a stereotype for a reason. The fucking I was like, no, I'm not doing that shit where, like, I'll go back down and be like, because there's nothing wrong with the phone I bought, like, and it is actually, it's the one up from the one I used to have, so it's still an upgrade, like, you know, and I got it for cheaper, like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I got a free cover and shit. Well, I didn't get a free cover, sorry. I got a fucking, like, you gave me a deal with it and shit, like. I still had money left over, like, you know. So it was just like, it was like a sign from God, though. It was like, see, look, if you'd have just, like, held on, I would have, like, sorted you out with a phone. But, like, I still needed to learn that lesson of, like, I think, like, today's a weird day. Today is, like, I think is it episode 360? And I do feel like, I feel like it's like come full circle from when I like freaked out last year and like I busted the map, I broke a painting, I fucking like I pulled a proper bitch fit. It was like, you know, fucking woman, life, business, fucking stress, and like it was like fucking stupid, goddamn, fucking just smashing things now, like being a fucking retard. And I know I've, like, in the last few weeks I've finished the big painting, and it's bigger than it was before. A couple of days after the incident, I redid Japanese Ostrich Police, because I was like, right, I'm doing it again, and I still had money at the time, so I bought a new map. So like the first two things were like, I bought the map, and then I did Japanese Ostrich Police again. And then over the last 9 months, culminating with like the last few days, I did the painting again, and now I got a bit of money and I got myself a new phone. And it only took me nearly a year to like rectify everything that I fucked up, like. Ridiculous. Utterly fucking ridiculous, like. But like I've learned a fuck ton of lessons the last year. Lessons about like patience, faith, why I'm doing this, you know. Not even like, you know, can I do this? How am I gonna do this? Is it working? Is it not working? Why am I doing this? And I needed to remind myself that I'm doing this because I love doing it, and people like my vibe, and it helps them do all sorts of things. It helps them relax, it gives them something to talk about, it gives them something to interact with, like, you know, because the amount of things we've like created together on the stream and shit. The next few like t-shirts and things that I want to do, like, I'm not gonna fucking, you know, I'm not gonna be thinking about like, you know, oh, I need to fucking sell this or whatever, like, you know, I want to do bear stuff, you know. I want to do stuff for the bears, like gratis. I haven't done something like that in ages. The last thing I did was like the allegedly signs, or the thing for panel for Owen or something, like, you know. Like those things cost me money to do, and I didn't get anything for them. And I know, like, that when you do stuff like that because you want to do it, stuff just happens. And Owen's right, you can't fake it. I didn't fake all of those allegedly signs, you know. I didn't like take the time out of my day to, like, you know, saw the fucking floorboards and fucking buy the fucking proper paint and like do all this fucking shit. Like, I didn't do it because like I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna sell all these. It was, an idea that was like just cool. It's like, oh, we're all gonna have like these allegedly boards like hanging on our tents at the thing and all, like, and that'll be savage. Like, and then the photos we got out of it, everybody was like massive smiles on their face and all, like taking a photo with a board that says allegedly and shit. Like, it was fucking awesome. Before all that shit went down, like our bear group, the Irish bear group, we were fucking killing it, man. We were on regular meetups, we were doing stuff, we were like doing merch, we were fucking having like, you know, big barbecues and camping trips and shit with like fucking 5-6 families with a load of kids and shit, and like the kids were having a ball, and I had all these photos and inspirational videos and shit. It was fucking class. And then it all just goes to shit because, like, you know, the Jort Wars, and like there was a few people that like were like definitely just like fucking lunatic psychos, like there for the wrong reasons, like. And it really upset a lot of us, like, you know. Like Emma was like really upset. I was pissed. I wasn't that upset. I was seriously pissed off, like, because it seemed like such a waste, you know? Such a waste. Good vibes. Good energy, like. Get that back. Need to build again. Get inspirational in this bitch. I was catching up on streams there, and like, you know, Vox talking about we're gonna need to do like a European Bartaria, like, you know, fucking man, the Irish bears, like, we were doing it. We were fucking doing it, like.
I admit that you defeated me fairly.
There's no reason we still can't, like.
I have a request to ask. I hope you'll take my body back to my home village for burial.
But those things really fuck people up. And it's not just the women. You know? They all talk about, like, you know, what it is to be a man and shit, like a real man, a moral man, and all these things, like bonding over trauma like that with the whole COVID thing, and like, you know, fucking collective fear and all that shit. And then like people just like all of a sudden start speaking to you like you're some kind of idiot, like, you know, they start completely like dishonoring the stuff that has like recently happened, you know, this whole, like, that's what I used to talk about, like I've said, with like the whole Jim Bob going to Owen's house and then all that shit goes down. Like, I know what that feels like. It's fucking super weird, like, it's super fucking, the stench of betrayal, it, like, man, it stinks like a corpse, it does. It's foul. It leaves a smell on you where you're just like, oh Jesus Christ, like, get that away from me, like, fuck. Because like, you'd never think to do that to someone, even if you hated them. Like, if I don't like someone, if I don't interact with them, you know. There's cunts out there, like Owen was saying about the gammas, and it's great that he's like, you know, got a ladle TV, and it's like putting up gates, you know. It's good shit, like. When I get to catch up on the streams now, like, I used to watch him like every day. I'd have it downloaded and I'd be listening to him while I'm doing stuff. And the last couple of months I've just been so busy. Last couple of weeks, really, not months, but definitely weeks. I've just been so busy, which is a good thing, you know. Catching up on shit, like, and it's weird, like, that's happened to me a few times where like you get a couple of synchronicities, like he'll be talking about something, or you know, there's like a subject or something comes up on stream, or like, you know, there's like somebody writes a letter or some shit and you're like, oh my god, that's super weird that like that person said that thing and I just saw one of those on a truck or whatever, like all these like syncs. and then you dip out for a while because you're doing stuff, and then when you catch up, you still get sinks, even though like you're not, like you're catching up. It's weird, like it's super fucking weird, man. Like I love it though. We were crushing big times. Oh man, it was fucking deadly. Like, and we could totally do it again. Like, we just need to be like smarter this time. Like, you know, I think we got too big too quick, and we didn't establish like, you know, fundamentals. You need to establish fundamentals. There needs to be a standard. There needs to be a rule set, a standard like that people need to be, you know, held to and shit. Which is crazy coming from somebody like me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I've changed so much from being like kind of like a secular pessimist, you know, just like sitting around playing video games, smoking weed, being like, oh, it's all fucked. You know, like, man, I'm like the polar opposite now. I'm like, oh my god, like life's so amazing, like we have all this opportunity and like we could do this stuff and shit. Like sometimes I'm kind of like a bit weirded out about how I'm like, oh, what's the best way I could describe this? You'd be really surprised how trauma can utterly change your personality, and then once you recover from like trauma that you've had for like years, you start remembering who you actually are and what you actually vibe with, what actually motivates you, and like what your behavior is actually like when like nobody's watching. And like I got reminded that I'm like, you know, fuck, like I'm like a good dude. Like, yeah, I've got my faults just like everyone else, but like I want to do good. Like I want to like help people, and I want to have fun, and I want to like build shit and make shit and all. I want to see people happy. I want to make people laugh. And like looking at what I used to be like, all I wanted to do was just smoke weed and play video games. Genuinely, like that's all I was interested in. Because everything else, I would just be like, yeah, fuck it. I was like Token from that episode of South Park. I was like, I'm out. Fuck this. Like, I'm out. My give up. Like Jar Jar Binks. My give up. It's like, hey Dick Ford. You well? Happy 4th, Dick Ford. Painting is one of those things as well that, like, when you get into a rhythm and
you like this, bitch.
You put like 2 or 3 hours into a piece, and then like you look at it, like, look at this already, like, you know what I mean, compared to when I started. I'm only doing shit. I'm doing this an hour already. Fuck. That's crazy how sometimes like it feels like I've only been doing this like 5 minutes. Like.
Like this, bitch.
Indeed, we are all on a path, encouraging to look back and see improvements. Yeah, it's I wake up sometimes and I'm kind of like overwhelmed by, like, you know, like everybody gets that, like, you know, you wake up on a random day and you're just like, Jesus, like, this is my life, like, who am I, what's going on, like, it's weird, like, I get moments where I'm like, I'm here now, like, what the fuck, because part of me is still living in the past. There's still parts of me that are like living in the past where, like, certain things are still fucking me up, like, and sometimes you don't even know it, because it's like subconscious, you know, it's deep in your nervous system. Your body just remembers, like, trauma, you know, and like trauma can be like all these different kinds of trauma, like, and it's kind of wild how you know, something as simple as like regular like proper exercise, like, and I mean, like, me and Juju were talking about this before the stream. You need to sweat it out. Some things you just need to sweat out of you. I think the water in your body gets like dirty, which is funny because I'm always like, I'm cleansing you of your filthy chi. Like, there's like profound truth in some of the silly shit that I say, and I'm not saying, like, you know, I intend that. Like, if anything, it is like completely by accident. But because of the nature of this realm and how things work, when I'm being honest and I'm just in flow, I'll say shit that just makes sense to me, like, and then as a result, like, people will like resonate with it and be like, yeah, you know, like, it's like, and like that's what I get from Owen's stream most of the time, is like, if it's not like kind of some kind of knowledge that I wasn't aware of, just how I can relate to him, even though there's loads of ways that I can't relate to him in. Like, you know, I don't know what it feels like to be in front of a huge crowd getting like applause and shit. I don't know what it's like, you know, being on the road and being constantly tempted by, like, you know, good-looking females and stuff like that. Like, I've had a completely different experience. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not that I haven't been tempted, or it's not that I don't know what it's like to be in front of people, but the scale is different. Right. Yeah. I've been in rooms full of people. I've had a few, you know, bitches and hoes in my past. Like, that's one of the reasons why I respect his attitude so much, because I know what it's like to have a little bit. So I'm like, Jesus, like, I can only imagine what you've been through, and you're still positive and like willing to create and like grateful and shit. Man, I've got nothing to complain about. You know, like a lot of the time that's how I come away from the stream thinking, where I'm like, that guy has like been there, done that, worn the t-shirt, and is now like, look guys, this is what it's like, trust me. And you can just hear it. Like, I can imagine those things because I've seen, like, I've had a little bit of it, like, you know. It's funny, like.
Yeah, man, kick that shit.
I know what it's like to be liked by most people you come across, and then you come across people that fucking hate you, and you're like, Jesus, what the fuck did I do to you? Like, did I fuck you up in a past life? You know, like, you don't know, like, how you'll affect people, like. I think that's what's so cool about connecting with, like, strangers, is like obviously there's like incredible truth and knowledge and logic in the whole stranger danger shit. Like, do you know what I mean? But like at the same time, that only really like that makes sense in an insane world. That's one of those things that like Owen is like totally right about that. Where it's like, of course you don't want all these people in this city armed to the teeth or like carrying 9mm on their hip, because at any moment shit could kick off and everybody starts killing each other. But it works in a high trust society where most people are moral. And it's the same thing where like I have like I remember specifically one time where I was waiting outside Emma's job years ago. She was working at a place called Reed's on Nassau Street. We used to have an ad for it that was like pure famous, like hear it on the radio all the time. It's like a printing place. They do like all sorts of different forms of printing. And she was working there for a while. And one day, like, I went in and I like waited for her outside. I got sunburnt and all. It's hilarious. But one of the things that I did while I was there is like I just like struck up a conversation with this homeless dude outside like the coffee shop thing. And I remember feeling like bad for him. Do you know what I mean? When I'm talking to him and he was like telling me all these things, and I was like, dude, that sucks. Like, Jesus. But then there was another voice in my head. It was like, it's very similar to the whole like burn bear thing, where like there was a little voice in my head that like every time he said something, and my first instinct was to be like, man, that sucks. Like, dude, like, do you want a hug? Like, I feel so bad. Like, you know, like part of me wishes that I could like help you in some way or some shit. Like, that means you're a good person. That means you're empathetic. Like, but then your logical, rational like mind kicks in, and it's like, he's chosen to do all of this shit. Like, because there's another part of my brain that was like, you know, how did you fuck up that bad? Like, hey Margie, how's the eye? You okay, Margie? Is your eye better, or do you need to go to the doctor and get it looked at? Switch it up. I think I'm gonna cover a lot of this in like we're gonna go dark red for a bit. Or blue as well. I might do like you see I've got these like luminescent green bits, which I'm imagining are kind of the eyes, or like something like like we got green focal points. I'm thinking we put some because I don't want there to be like too much green. I don't want to put green like lights all over it. So what I might do is I do some yellow or some blue. Yeah, I might just yellow. Put yellow on these pipes. Okay, let's get some yellow going. The few squirts from my tiny mister. God damn it, work. Squirt, you fuck. Phrasing. It's like a really demanding prostitute. Squirt, you fuck. I have 10 more on the way. Your eye will be okay. Excellent. Excellent news. How are you feeling? tired, haven't been awake very long. You need coffee, do you? Is the janitor capable of reading? If so, is he reciting today's phrase? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do the phrase anyway, yeah. I'm not doing it in character though. I wouldn't dishonor Defenderoo like that. I'm not gonna pretend to be him while he's gone looking for a new jug. I thought the idea of Defenderoo-sama smashing the jug of sake and then having to just like wander into the forest to find some kind of shaman or hermit who supplies him with his sake jugs. I just thought that's hilarious. You just hear a smash in one of the huts or something. Like, oh god, what was that? Like, and he's just like, I have smashed my sake jug again! I will return later! Just like, he like disappears for like a week. It's like, where the fuck did Defenderoo go? He just like wanders off into the forest. Meets this like dude who lives under a giant mushroom. Where's my phone? We're already an hour in, I may as well just do it now. Pause the tunes. The tunes! Okay. Let me see. Where is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Today's phrase of the day. This isn't really a phrase. It's more like... Desmondu, be honest. This is not a phrase. There is speculation over when the first automatic rice cooker was introduced. Some say it was in Japan in 1955, but others say it was in the USA in 1945. It's like, that's not a phrase. That's like a blurb you read in Forbes or something. Like, that's like random fact of the day. Like, there is speculation over when the first automatic rice cooker was introduced. Some say it was in Japan in 1955, but that is contested. Others say it was in the USA in 1945. And like my reply was just, I'm assuming that's a Hiroshima reference. It's like, yes, I'm talking about cooking. I'm talking about irradiating slants. Like, oh man, I fucking love the phrase of the day. Oh Christ, I'm so glad that's a thing. I feel like that about PEINTEINGU, like, you know what I mean? I'm glad it's a thing, like, because like you guys genuinely like it, and I like doing it. It's hilarious. I love all the little like inside jokes we have and shit. Like, we need to do more bear orientated stuff. I might do a fucking symmetrical. I did one ages ago for Papa J that like it was supposed to be like a fucking merch thing, but like it didn't pan out. I could do a similar one, or like, you know, one of a different style or something. I like the idea of doing a lot of animal ones where like I'm more, it's less abstract and more directed, but still kind of the same vibe. It sounds like a mind-bogglingly like difficult thing to do, but it's not. Where it's like, do a thing but still have it be abstract. It's really easy. You just pick out the fundamentals of the like silhouette or the shape of the thing, the subject in question. Yeah, the yellow was a good choice. Okay. Let's see, what am I gonna do here? Yeah, we'll go with some dark red for a while. I apologize for nothing, nor should you. If it produces laughter, there is no apology necessary. Gotta keep that shit wet. There's something just so cathartic about the process of filling spaces in with color and getting it nice and uniform and looking, you know, looking good and stuff. Like it's such a calming, meditative experience. Like. I want these to be like significantly more kind of like a dirty red instead of a bright red. So I'm gonna put more pigment in this color that I have. There's something about watercolors as well. There's like, especially when you're like taking pigment off the block of color and then putting it on a palette with just like a little bit of water, just enough to like activate it and get it moving around. There's something like so fucking calming and nice and like beautiful about like how the colors, you know, permeate into the water and like spread through the water. Every stroke matters. Phrasing. You guys can't really see when I'm doing that bit. I need to stay off. I need to stay off center. So I'd like stuff like this would be like way more visually entertaining when I can like zoom in on a bit that I'm currently doing, and you can like really see how shit works. And then every so often I'll like zoom back out so you can see the whole thing, and then I'll like pick a spot and then zoom in on that, and that'll be class. But we'll get there. This will do for the moment. Stay off center. Keep the strokes on the paper and we'll be fine. My love, can you make me more coffee whenever you get a chance? Thank you. This playlist is so chill. This is one of yours, isn't it, Demon Hunter? There's like, everybody has like 3 fucking names. And like, because we hang out, I'm like, part of my brain is always just like about to say Matt, and I'm like, does he want me to like, you know, keep him anonymous? Like, kinda. Because like some people would be like that. It's like, don't say my real name, bro. It's like, okay. Like, I don't care, but like I know other people might care. Yeah, this is a nice chill one, glad I found it. And I really don't care if you call me my bear name or my Babylonian name. That's hilarious. I think it's so funny how like some people I hang out with, like the whole time I was hanging out with Pruner, he's calling me Defender, and like they know me as Defender. How fucking funny is that? Like, I was curious to see how long it would take like one of them to be like, I'm not calling you Defender anymore, I'm just gonna call you Alex. And like it never happened. Like, and it's not, I don't give a fuck. Like, if anything, I find it endearing. But like, I just think it's so funny that there's a lot of people who like refer to, not that they think my name. Obviously, they don't think my name is Defender, but they refer to me as that because I am known as that. Like, it just makes me laugh. That's good. Slowly but surely. Right. So that means like it's this one in here. Yeah, you can't like the angle is such that like you can't really see it while I'm doing it, but then the second I pull away, you're like able to see it. One of the things that becomes like fun but also a challenge is like picking which panels to do next. As you fill it in, it's like, okay, what's my next move? Those 80s synth noises are just such a vibe. Seriously. So far, it's looking pretty cool. It looks real anime, doesn't it? It looks real like a fucking, almost like some kind of Gundam toy or something, like a bad guy out of like a sci-fi anime or something like that. Oh yeah, I have to do these up here. I vaguely remember when I first really learned while doing art in general, not just these things, but to be to really not care if I make mistakes in the beginning. You have to the whole trust the process thing of it's totally okay if I went over the line there. it's like whatever, I'll fix it later. But, you know, like I'm starting it. It's fine. Like, you know, it's not a house. Nobody needs to live in this. Like, the foundation doesn't need to be perfect. A good foundation helps, obviously, but like. How much longer is left on this? It's like 20 minutes. It would be cool to have a Gundam that was also a house, though. Yeah, yes, it would. Oh, that's hilarious. You're just chilling, watching TV, and then like some kaiju just starts kicking off on the coastline, like 3 miles away or something. Like, you're just like, oh, gotta go to work, and you just like just take out a remote and hit a button, and like you don't even need to move from your lazy boy chair. The whole house just like fucking transforms around you into a mobile suit, and you just like fly off, land, obliterate the thing with a laser sword and a few shots of a plasma rifle, and just you're like, well, there we go. Right, another one bites the dust. You just like return back, like the void that is left in the housing estate when you take off and go battle something. There's just this like, there's just bits of plumbing and like, you know, like just a line of houses, and then a house that's just like missing. And like, you can see the foundation, you can see the basement, you can see all the stuff. There's like a bath, like it's like, oh, he's off defending the world again from giant bugs and shit. Oh, that'd be hilarious. That's a hilarious idea for a cartoon. It reminds me of Megas XLR. Do you ever watch that? Megas XLR or XLR, whatever way you want to say it. It was about this like big fat blonde dude and his skinny like kind of like grungy friend, kind of like not emo but like dark punk, and you know, mad squid like alien dude was like the main villain, and mad stuff would attack the town, and he like finds this like what is essentially like, you know, I think it actually belongs to the aliens. I can't remember, but it's like it's a robot suit. It's like something you'd see in Power Rangers, except instead of like loads of different robots making a Zord, it's just like one big thing. But the top of it is like this like big American muscle car. I'm not sure what make. It's like bright red and has big flanges coming off the like big vertical spoiler bits coming off the back left and right above the tail lights. But it's like a big American muscle car with one of those like V8 engine vents on the bonnet on the front, and that thing is like the cockpit of the mech. I really enjoyed that TV show. I remember loving that TV show. Did you literally just say it's like a Gundam only? Did you read any of the other messages? Like, did you just so happen to say Gundam as well? Because that's hilarious if so. Hey guys, it looks like a Gundam Oni. And it's like we're there talking about Gundam and shit. Like, I'm envisioning it now. Your next door neighbor greets you on your return. Another kaiju fight, buddy? He's standing next to his car that was crushed by a fallen tree by taking off. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, you didn't like. I didn't think so. Yeah, you just came in and you're like, beautiful symmetrical started. It's like a Gundam Oni. Just woke up to take a piss. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. It's like, it looks like a Gundam. It's like, no shit. We said the same thing. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a hilarious premise for a cartoon. Is like, your house is like a fucking transforming robot that like you defend the Earth from evil forces from. Yeah, am I right? Yeah, kind of like we're talking like, you know, it looks like a Gundam or some shit, like looking good. Is it packing heat? My house or this thing? It like these things at the bottom do look like big cannons, don't they? That's why like when I drew the original like first half, I thought it looked like a mix between a tank and that Rhino Pokemon, the big purple one. Can't remember the name. When this playlist ends, which is in like 10 minutes or something, I might fuck off and make coffee so the female doesn't have to. This one. think I'm gonna go back to light grey again now. Do like a load of stuff in grey, and then like there's gonna be large sections of this that are like different tones of what I'm gonna try and make it look metallic. Let's see how that goes. Sometimes it's easier to pour than squirt. Was the most glorious sunset, Rasteve, so I rode down to the beach and then the Delta Port to grab some decent pics. Oh, to grab some decent pics. Share them in the Telegram. Share them in PEINTEINGU. It's always awesome when you see, like, people really like it when I did I put that in the PEINTEINGU chat actually, like sunset where I live? I can't remember. I know I showed it to some people. I can't remember if I put it in the PEINTEINGU though. I did already. Posted them in the goo chat last night. Nice. Hold on, I'll have a look. Oh shit, yeah, fuck. Man, that's some sunset. Is that sunrise or sunset? Yeah, sunset. Beautiful. Where are you? Are you just in a part of Canada, are you? Or did you actually like go on vacation? Like a real gay. We are supposedly going to have a more I think it's hilarious that like everybody's just used to time. We are supposedly going to have a more mild summer, whilst the rest of Canada gets blasted with sun. The fact that I have people replacing all the L's or R's in text form is fucking hilarious. That is just so funny, like. It's stuff like that. While I will never stop doing PEINTEINGU. PEINTEINGU is just a thing that I do now. I will always do PEINTEINGU. Oh, did I don't know if I announced it. Or fucking, I know I announced that we've definitely got over 100 PEINTEINGU, so I can start doing the first book of PEINTEINGU. But I've done 500 videos. This is like 502 or 503. I've done 500 videos in the past like 2 or 3 years. That's crazy. It's looking pretty good. Do I need to turn the light up more? Oh, it's on the max. Jesus. Wait, hold on. I think I'll just change the exposure and see if that makes it a little bit better. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? I don't want it to be too bright, you know? That's one of my favorite quotes from anything, like, is that better? Dude's just like pulling his face back, like, Edgar, your face is hanging out for bones. Is that better? She just fucking faints. Oh, brilliant. That's wild. Congrats on sticking with it, man. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. It was a bit, I was like, what the fuck? Like, 500. And what, like, I think it's 3 years or 2 years now or something. Like, I think it's like pushing 3 years now. Like, 500 videos. Like. Hours and hours and hours of goo. Alright, that's the end of that playlist. I'm gonna stick on more tunes for you, and then I'm gonna go make coffee and I'll be back in a few. And that way the female can keep doing what she's doing. Oh. Yeah, well, like, do you want me? I can just out. Yeah, well, yeah. Like, there's that for timing. She was literally coming in right there to be like, "Oh, you don't need to make me. I don't need to make you coffee." No, no. Hands down, one of the funniest scenes in Men in Black. Oh man, I love it. Like, it's so fucking funny. Like, Edgar, are you okay? Sugar, water. You want sugar in the water? Sugar, water. Water and sugar. Or like sugar in water. And she like puts the sugar in. He's like, more. 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 And she like screws the whole thing off and just pours all the sugar in. And he's like, yeah. Like, and just like downs the whole glass. Like, it's fucking. It's one of the best starts to a movie ever. Like, the acting in that, like, just the two of them in the house is so good. Like, Edgar, your skin is hanging off your bones. Is that better? She just faints. Oh, I fucking love it. Right, I'll stick on some tunes, and then I'll go make tea and coffee, and I'll be back in like, less than 10 minutes. I won't be long. What will I stick on? I'm on my playlist, so it's not just the PEINTEINGU stuff. So I have to skip past like loads of like singular songs to get to something. Songs that make you feel badass an hour long. Like, you know, the playlists, I'm just like, yeah, that sounds good. It's just like, cause like I hate having to like listen to ads and all that shit. Like, so I pick a lot of stuff that's like an hour long of like a genre or something like. Let me see. Oh yeah, I like that one. We'll do this one. It's not funk, but still. I suppose the last one wasn't funk either, was it? It's supposed to be funk. I started with funk. I started Funky Friday with funk. So there is that. So if anybody complains, they can go sit on a spike. Right, I'll be back in a few. I've returned. Happy weekend. Oh, not yet. Not yet. I'll do this for another, I don't know. What time are you wrapping things up at? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna paint this thing till I run out of steam. Why is there a purple crown next to me? I think it's like it's a new thing on StreamYard where it's like, I sense sorcery as a foot. Because you're a pimp. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's like a new Streamlabs thing. Or at least I think it is. I don't know. Like, Friday is the weekend now. Sure. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, Pruner, but no, it's not. Friday's still a weekday. It's not the weekend. Not yet. Oh, no, wait, yeah, I don't want to put the wire there because it might fuck things up. Okay, let me see. Where was it? Grey. I was on grey, wasn't I? Right, so I'll go with really dark red now. Or I'll try to anyway. We'll fill in the middle. Let's see. Yeah, because there's gonna come a point where I have to do something with this middle section here to like connect the two of them. Right, let's go with really dark red. I'm trying to, like, you know, use my mind's eye and imagine. It means you're commenting too much. Says the one with no crown. I'm working tomorrow anyway, so it's the weekend whenever I say so. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, let me see. Really dark red. Okay. That's gonna be a purple in it. Like, I don't want purple. I want red, but then like deep red. So let's stick like browns and fucking. Maybe get some browns in it, look. Okay, let me see. Like I could just put black in it, but I don't want to put black in it. I'm going to put really deep brown and really deep blue in it. No, I'll get purple then. Let's see. Dark red. Not quite. It's like dark orange is basically brown, but a dark red, you can go really dark red. Kind of an orange region right now. Don't want it to be brown. Oh Jesus, I hope I'm not commenting too much. The joys of being self-employed. Slave to your own jobs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's so true. That's so true. Like, it's like goddamn wage slaves. It's like, yeah, well, at least like I get holidays and like I know when my weekend is and like, you know what I mean? I have a set routine and like I get told what to do, so I don't have to think about that shit and I just focus on the work and all. Like Deltas is like, fucking get it, man. Deltas fucking get it. Like, I'm just gonna crush at a job and have kids. The paradoxical two-faced curse of like being somebody like me that like feels this like deep yearning and calling to like do something unique, you know, where it's like the ego and stuff. Like I battle my ego even though I have like fuck all of an ego, cause like there's been a few times where like I'll be like, oh, should I just get a fucking job? Am I being a dope? You know, like, but then I make so many people happy and like people are like rooting for me and shit, and like I know people would be sad if I like gave up and all this fucking stuff. It's mad. Like, I'm a slave to what I've created, like, for sure. But I like that. I like being a slave to something like this. That's like, you must create. Like, it is your duty to create. It's like a blessing. You could see, that's why it's like it's a blessing and a curse. Well, like, it depends on how you see it, and I see it as a blessing. I see it as like a duty to like remind people how easy it is to create, you know, good, true, beautiful. It's not difficult. It doesn't take that much effort at all, and it's good for you. And that is what I'm talking about. It's a nice dark red. It's not brown. Anyone who says it's brown is fucking wrong. It's what they are. I like the way the bottom sides kind of look like upside down pistols. There, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, like the bottoms do kind of look like cannons or pistols, alright. Yeah, they look like some form of weapon. I have to make a gateway payment for being on vacation. Vacation, sacrilege. I know, like, Pruner's. John's the kind of guy that like we were only talking about this, but I was down and like giving him a hand and shit, where like if the work is there, it's like it's like blasphemy. It is. It's like if the work is there to be done, if it's there for you, it's like blasphemy not to do it. Like, that's probably one of the reasons I get so stressed out when I have a project that I've been working on for a while. Because part of me starts to feel guilty that it's not done, you know? That's like, I have this thing that like I should be doing, but like I haven't done because like I have this like mental block and like all these reasons and stuff, and it's like I've turned around to myself a few times and I'm like, you're being a bitch. Like, you're like thinking about it too much and shit. Like, you're not supposed to be thinking. Like, you know, just do. Do not think. Simply goo. Okay, now that's brown. Fuck. I've lost the colour. I needed to make more of it and now I've lost it. Have I? Nah, not really. Kind of. Need to put more like... Did I put purple in this bitch? I can't remember. Colours are such finicky fucks. Like. Shit, a load of black people be like, that's racist. Did he just say colours are finicky? The thing I love about watercolors as well is like, because, well, not that you have to slowly build it up, but like you tend to, depending on what you're doing, like slowly build up with watercolors. You can like, it's a really easy and a great way to like add like a ton of like organic texture to shit. Now, if you want something to look metallic, that's where it actually becomes a problem, because you want them to be like block sections of color, typically, with like some nice highlights. Not my fault, Pruner. They make me take it. Damn unions. Like, that's hilarious, isn't it? Like, I remember when I had a normal job, it's like, you have to take these holidays or you'll lose them. And you're like, well, if I can save money, why can't I just save, like, vacation time? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, why can't I just save up my vacation hours and then, like, when I see fit, take, like, a year off? Like... Yeah, because they're pricks. Ah, there has to be a way around it. Females like, they have to do that. I can barely hear you. Yeah, but I wasn't saying there isn't a logical reason, you know. I'm just talking shit, like. Just being like, because that would be cool if you could do that, where it's like you like no holidays for like 3 years, and then you just don't work for a year or something like, or even 6 months. You'd get people who would take that deal, you know. So I get no vacations for like how long, and then I earn like a ton of time off where I don't have to work and I just have a shit like people. A lot of people would prefer to work like that, because then they could just like be like, okay, I'm gonna work for this amount of time, earn money, and then like stack up these like holidays, and then take a lot of time off, and then use the money that I've earned from that job to go do something that I want to do. I always thought that shit was hilarious. It's like, you have to take these holidays or you'll lose them. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Need more water. Oh, that's a bit too much. Gone brown again. Needs to be red, not brown. Sounds like you Irish are getting the heat wave of the century. Heat wave? What are you on about? Probably just fake news. Just a heat wave in the goo studio. Do I sound like I'm sweating? Oh, can you like hear the fan or something? Is that what it is? If I get time off I don't use, I'm allowed to cash it in at the end of the year. That's fucking nice. Yeah, like that makes sense. So yeah, this is going to be the color that I use in the center. Dark. I accumulate vaca pay, or vacay pay, but have to take all 6 weeks every year. I missed Juju. I have to call her again one of these days. What are we calling that color? Rose pink? Salmon? The one in the middle, or the one I'm using at the moment, like the dark one, or the? I'm assuming you're on about the light one, because it's kind of pinky. The colors will shift though as I put more layers in. The dark one will get really dark, and then the bright ones will kind of even out. Like, I'm gonna try and leave that yellow in the tubing like as bright as possible, even if I have to put white on that yellow. Talking about breeding Aryans with Asians. If I have to put a white on that yellow, I swear to God. I think if I just do this, just do it like that, and leave all that space there. I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Green's the way to go in this regard, where I want it to be darker, but I don't want it to be like orangey brown. I'm getting a good reaction with the violet and dark green. It's giving me a nice, like, deep red. Looks more gold than yellow to me. Good! Tubes of gold! Really cool about watercolors is that it's like so easy to do like gradients and show like shading and stuff by just like you just put down a layer and with the exact same thing you just go back in and you get some really cool effects. Like, right, let's I think I should do the kind of hot pink again, or pinky red. I'll do that on the gun sections. An Asian saying alien would sound like Aryan. I was abducted and probed by Aryans. That's hilarious. It looks like an Oni is coming forth out of the Gundam suit. Like they trapped the Oni inside to keep it pissed. Awesome. I think that's one of my favorite things about these. Is like you hear people say, "It looks like." Like it isn't a thing, but it looks like many things. It's like I'm creating like. It's like paintings like made by the Grey Man. Like. They're analog. They're homemade Rorschachs. But I suppose you can make a homemade, like, with their ink blot, like, what would you call them? They're more complicated Rorschachs? I don't know. I think describing these things as a form of Rorschach is like is a good way to describe them. Because of that exact thing that, like, people are always like, oh, it looks like blah, blah, blah. This playlist is like there's a lot of sections in this playlist that you could like just fall asleep to. I'm not like it's slowing me down and putting me asleep. It's not like fucking keeping me vibing. It's still a great playlist. But anyway, stick on something a little bit more energetic. I've been doing 2.5 hours. I could easily do another hour. I think is it that one I really like? There's an EDM playlist that like I think is like really good. I can't remember if I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Like, better to be the Grey Man than the Gay Man. Yeah. I like that movie, The Grey Man. The like secret agent movie with fucking the guy that did Captain America and Ryan Gosling. Like really good action flick. It's witty. It's got great action scenes. It's a cool take on the whole like what is like a freelance spy most likely like in a sense. Like obviously there's very unrealistic things in it because it's an action movie, but like that's what they would be like. It's a very in a sense it's a very accurate description of what those people are like, those like wet workers, like black ops things where it's like nobody knows who their name is, they're not on the public, you know, they don't have an address, and like and all that makes sense. Like that is how it would have to be if you're just this like contract killer that goes around doing stuff like that. No, like it had a lot of potential, but the ending was a bit off with the little editing. It could have been a really good film. What, you mean like the fight at the end was too long or something, or like? Because I did think that. I remember like thinking that myself, where I was like, Jesus, just one of you kill each other already or something, like. Because they're like kicking the shit out of each other for a while, like. But then sometimes that can be good, where you just like a prolonged ass kicking. My daughter asked me to colour with her, so now I'm doing arts and crafts too. Goo goo, paint goo. Awesome. I'm sending out creative vibrations. Dude, this grey. Right, it's time to go back to dark grey. I need to go back to light grey for just 2 seconds to do that other bit over there. Hey, this one, I don't like this one. The stuff she's saying during the song is so annoying. Come on, you wanna come closer? It's like, shut up, bitch! You take off shirt, Defenderoo. You goo nakedoo. What makes you think that? Like, cause my hand, did you see my hand or something? I'm sitting here in a hoodie and sweatpants. Or was that a request? Naked goo? It's like, not for you. Is your hand blue? Is my hand blue? Yeah? What kind of lighting's going on? It'd be fucking hilarious if I put my hand up like that and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? It's fucking blue. I'm dying. So dirty. Ugh. Excuse me. How dare you say excuse me? It's sumimasen. See you later, John. That announces his superiority and then leaves. I'm number 2. See you later.
Run that track, just my kicks, they cost a stack. Run that track, just my kicks, they cost a stack.
If you're spending a whole stack on fucking footwear, like, that's nothing to brag about, like, that's retarded behaviour. I need to get tissue to soak up the excess water colour. I'll be back in 2 moments.
Get low, jump on back. Don't know about that. That's my kickstake, that's my kickstake. That's my kickstake, cost a stack. Run that track. That's my kickstake, cost a stack. My whole fit don't know about that. Get low, jump on back. Run that track. That's my kickstake, cost a stack. My whole fit don't know about that. Get low, jump on back. Run that track. Just my kicks, they cost a stack. Run that track. Just my kicks, they cost a stack. Run that track. Just my kicks, they cost a stack. Run that track. Just my kicks, they cost a stack. My whole fit don't know about that. Get low, jump on back. That's my kickstake. That's my kickstake. That's my kickstake, cost a stack. My whole fit don't know about that. That's my kickstake. That's my kickstake. That's my kicks, they that's my kicks, they cost a stack. That's my kicks, they that's my kicks, they that's my kicks, they cost a stack.
So far, so good. I think there's just the right amount of like orange on it. I'm thinking these bits with the circles here, I think I should make them orange. And like maybe beside the eyes. Just have these like focal points, you know. That's what's great about color combinations is like you can like emphasize certain bits. Brighter. Vibrant orange. So the orange is like pulling you towards the center. Because the furthest orange is like here. So I won't go any further than that. The orange. All the orange is in the middle. Do some black bits. Where's my other black? Like ridiculously rich southern plantation owner. You there! Where's my other black? Fetch me my black. He like comes up to him with like a chained up Mandingo looking motherfucker. He's like, not that one, the other black. Sorry, my lord. Sorry. Not that black, the other black. The darker one. I'm still here, Marju was just saying later to Johnny. That's hilarious. I'm still here. Alright, here we go. Yes, I got my number 2 spot back. Took our kids to the indoor arcade / mini golf place yesterday. It was a blast. Forgot how much I love pinball. Oh man, I love crazy golf. Like mini golf, I love crazy golf. So much fun. So much fun. Like pinball, I've never like. I like pinball. I haven't played it a lot. I do like it though. Something very primal about pinball. Yeah, I love arcades. Arcades are great. The MAGA movement should have been make arcades great again instead of make America great again. Making arcades great again would be good for communities. I'd love to like be a part of or host like a real life, you know, loads of like see how many. You wouldn't even need that many because you could do like, you know, everybody watching one big screen. You could start off with just like one console with a load of games and do like Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Gears of War. Fucking take a load of games that you can do split screen or like 2-player games that you can couch play with a crowd and just do like, you know, gaming events and tournaments and stuff. There's such a good laugh, especially if you have the right kind of people, you know. If you have like egotistical gobshites, it can be kind of a, like, you know, hit and miss. But like if you have a lot of people who just love video games and love like having a laugh with each other and being like competitive in a healthy way, it could be so much fun.
Some say we're undeserving. So fucking what?
Which one is this?
But ambitions, they see light.
Oh, we went on to the next one. Let me see. Oh, I think I remember. I think this one's really cool. It's kind of metal EDM. I love the thumbnail to this. It's like an awesome looking demon thing. Sounds like something out of Doom. Brown colour was supposed to come down here. I called it that brown colour. It's supposed to be dark red. Gotta bounce. Have a great weekend, everyone. Love the symmetricals, Alex. Spell Alex with a K and an S. Oh, I love you, bro. Go on, I'll talk to you soon. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're getting there, alright. We are getting there. This gives you an idea of how long it takes me to do like something proper, like, you know, where like draw it out, pick colours, make sure all the lines are nice and clean, as much as I can anyway, like, you know. And then like if I'm doing watercolour, there's like, you know, multiple coats, and then sometimes it's the same with gouache, because gouache can be used as watercolour, but like typically with the gouache is like you just go fully saturated, so you only have to like one shot an area, and it's like it's the colour you want it to be. There's something so satisfying about multiple layers, and then you just get to a point where you're like, yeah, chicken's done. I can tell from what I've done already, the real skill in watercolour is what you don't paint. Scouse Bear said that before on the stream. He's so right. He wasn't just talking about watercolour, though, he was talking about painting in general. And he's right. But like, really, it's like a big thing with watercolour, because of the transparency and the layering. What you don't paint becomes a lot of the time the highlights, because every layer gets darker and more defined. So what you don't paint becomes just as important as what you do paint.
and this man's ambition crumbles. It is your destiny to face your death. You cannot escape.
It's coming along nicely. Like as certain colors get darker. You could hear me better if the music was down a bit. Is that better? Is that better? Yes, thank you. I'll turn mine down. You're welcome, Margie. Oh. Excuse me. Back to light grey for a moment. Grey and pink is such a nice combo. Like a light grey and a hot pink is like a really nice combo. Don't ask me why. I suppose I'm still following my rules if I do orange in here, because that one is still the furthest point. It's still drawing your eye, so that works. I don't know what I'm gonna do these though. Maybe like. Thinking they should be the same color as this stuff, like the darkest red. But the darkest red is like in, while the bright stuff is coming out. So I wouldn't be able to do it there because they're like on top. If I paint them orange, is that too much orange? I'm thinking black. I'm thinking I'll paint them black. Yeah, do orange in here and then make them black. Maybe do green there and there. I know, Margie, but sometimes I like thinking out loud, like, you know? Don't mind a bit of input now and again. Just still have a few places to like finalize the colors on. Most of this is still just the first layer. let's get that orange into those little spots there. Almost done the first layer. I know, like some spots I've already put 2 layers on. You think the black was a good choice? Yeah, same, yeah. I also think the black was a good choice. Still have these bits. I don't really want to put green here because I want the green to be like spared like, and in the middle. So I can put there and there. I suppose, yeah, I could put orange. got a call. Did you say something a minute ago? Probably, but like it wasn't anything important. You didn't miss anything, Margie. Right. First layer done. 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right. I'm doing the community thing Monday, the planters and stuff, but I'll probably still be able to do a stream because I think we're starting earlier on Monday. But instead of doing a painting you, I'll probably do this Monday. But anyway, I'll let you all know in the Telegram what I'm doing every day. If I'm in the mood to do a painting you, or if I can afford to do a painting you in terms of like my workload and time and what I have on the list and stuff. And if I can't do a painting go, I'll just do this. I will be doing that for the foreseeable future. So you'll get to see me do my symmetricals. You know, the whole process basically, like, you know. And this looks pretty fucking cool so far. So we'll see how this ends up. But anyway, I love yous and leave yous. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Be good, be true, be beautiful. And I'll see you soon, okay?